connected. Hope you're doing good, Noise. Yes, I am. I'm pretty well today. Finally, kind of having a day off. I feel like I've made myself very busy lately. Hope you have a good rest after your stream. Hope your stream was good. I don't know your time of day, but maybe you need rest. Yahoo! Let's see. How's my crop? Can't tell. Actually. Oh, nice. Oh, what was that? Thank you, Tofu. 31 months. Welcome, Radio. Such cute art. Thank you. Tried my best. For some reason, it's gonna have a bit of a border. But yeah, that's how that one will look. Hello, Noble Wobber. Welcome, Tofu. I don't know why that's the resolution for the Game Awards, but oh well. So yes, I did finally finish this little Knob and Chibi meeting piece. So, this piece of art. I love it so much. Thank you, Radio. This is canon chibi size, I suppose. Just grab Chibi in your arms. Like a cat. Cute. Indeed. So yeah, I wanted to finish it. One of the reasons was because I just kind of bought a custom print binder to store. Kind of wanted to collect some or even for my own custom cards. Thought it would be nice to have it in a custom binder thingy. So I ordered one, but then I didn't really know what art I was gonna put on it. And I had this one that wasn't finished yet, so I was like, okay, maybe this one. I wasn't sure, but I think I wasn't gonna get a better idea either. So this will be printed on a binder. A binder cover. Anywho, I was also thinking on putting it on some other stuff. Haven't really decided. I didn't put it on anything in the order that I made last month. So at the very least, I'll do some prints or something, like small prints. Otherwise, not on any merch. Did notice Chibi has very big ears. What big ears you have, Chibi? I could see I was attempting some other doodles, but nothing really came out that I liked enough. Scribbles. Moss is so talented I melt. Aww. Thanks, War. Sometimes I feel it's a bit of a stroke of luck. I don't quite have the consistency that I'm satisfied with. Sometimes I can't draw a thing that I like enough. Not doobie bobbing. No bobbing. You know, I did get another model. Another model that I was kind of interested in using. But it looked nice. And thematically and color-wise was in line with the Neverland theming. Model is model. Numberverse expands. Yes. I don't think it'll be a formal you know, debut situation. Just like how the white one I just randomly used when I did like a collab, the Hardee's one. We started playing Pokemon. But it looks cool. And I like it. If I find a situation to use it, then I'll use it. But at the moment, I don't know when. One of my best guesses is maybe the next stream anniversary, which mine is in February, I believe. Or it could be in the winter, or it could be in the new year, or it could just be random and I suddenly feel like using it. Is it gonna be a surprise until then? For the time being, I suppose. It's similar to how the 2.0 model was. It's like a pre-made model but with retextured parts. So it's like that. However, I actually really like how the standard custom model looks. But then I like having some unique, you know, part about it. So I haven't decided if I'm gonna make changes to it yet or not. Because if I don't make any changes, it's basically a pay-to-use by anyone. So then, you know, it won't be as unique if anyone else uses it as well. So I haven't decided if anything's gonna change about it. I tried recoloring it a bit, but I still just like the standard colors. So I'm not sure. The second one is this one, if anyone doesn't remember. This is the second model. So this is a recolor of like a model, like a different custom model. So essentially, it's pretty similar to the base model, but it has like unique textures. But yeah, I think it will be interesting. It won't be anything too exciting. Bob Bob. Welcome, Agia. Meowdy. Meowdy. Yeah. So I will think about it. Ah, right. So, let's see. Game Awards start at 7, so we're getting pretty close. Let me just take a look. Get out of my layout. The Game Awards, yes. I was gonna watch with Hardee's and Meteor, but then Hardee's got sick, and then I don't feel like doing like a 2-person watch along, cause I didn't mind it with both of them, but then I feel like I don't have much to say today, so then I feel like I wouldn't be holding much of a conversation. I was really relying on those two to be talking. It's Magic the Gathering night, but I'll try to watch there. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, just testing the layout. It would have a little bit of a border. I hope it doesn't bother anyone. Like, there's a top and a bottom border. I don't know why, but I hope Expedition 33 wins everything. I hope Silksong wins something. I feel like I want it to be recognized, I think. Let me just set up. Like that. I did enjoy Silksong a bit more after. Oh, by the way, oh, that's very nice. That was good. Good. I can't really imagine how other people enjoy things differently from me. Because the way that I enjoy things are, I'm like a collectathon mad person. And I'm really obsessed with, of collecting everything and like upgrading and powering up in it, all that. But I watch other people and they're like focused on finishing the game as soon as possible, completing it and challenging themselves. But then I'm more about collecting everything. Just got an ending yesterday. Oh. Okay, assuming it may be, I mean, like the first enemy you probably would encounter. It's one of my favorite bosses, I think. It's really fun. It's a fun boss. Mechanically, I enjoyed it the most out of almost possibly every boss in the game. I just liked how it played. It was fun, yes. Yes. Hey, I can't watch live because it's 6:24 a.m. and I'm heading home now. Bye, see you later. Have a great day. Have a great live stream. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Bye, Siam. Thanks for stopping by. So early. I guess you need rest. To be honest, the reason I wasn't enjoying the game so much is because I'm stupid and I didn't get the damage upgrades. Oh yeah, the needle upgrade spot was a little unnatural. And also, like, the method of upgrade is kind of unclear. Like, you need pale oil. And the places you find it are kind of like, oh, this guy has a quest and I have oil? And then, who's the other person who has oil? I don't even remember the second spot you get oil. Okay, I guess I do. I think I remember. Is it 2 or 3 other places for oil? Welcome, Shiro. Evening. The quest. Yes, the quest. That quest. I didn't have too hard a time on that quest. I haven't done the last one. I see. But yeah, you can't really pursue the upgrades unless, like, you do research online, really. So it's pretty... Like, I've heard more than one person say they went almost the entire game without upgrading their nail. Because you get the first one for free. And then they're like, oh, come back when you have more stuff. Kind of vague, too. They're not like, oh, I need pale oil specifically. He's just like, if you get more stuff or something. Ah, yes. But yeah, if you don't, like, look it up, there's a chance you won't even run into it. So it's like, I'm not surprised. I think I looked it up very specifically, cause then I didn't want to take longer on bosses than was necessary. Like, I thought, like, having full upgrades was already enough of a challenge, in my opinion. So then I was like, okay, I don't need more of a challenge. Let me just get upgrades. Will be lurking as I do often. Also, the art at the beginning, I missed what you said about it, I think. I heard it won't be on merch and stuff. Oh, I can pull it back up. I'm not doing anything at the moment. It's fine! Ahahaha. I mean, it might be on, like, future merch, but, you know, like, this cycle of merch we kinda didn't have it on there. I know shipping can be a lot for you, Shiro, so I'll definitely keep that in consideration. Like, shipping it separately can cost a lot to do. More than one time. I want it on a poster. Yeah. It wasn't finished at the time. Earlier, at an earlier time. Still need to look up and decide about the games. No worries. I can hold your stuff as long as you need, and then ship the whole package out to you. So I don't mind if you take your time, as long as I don't lose anything. As long as I don't forget. It is 6:28, so should be 32 minutes until the awards. Thank you, no problem. It's not much that I need to do. Also, I was looking into a different merch company. That might mean I could dip back into the similar type of merch that I've been making. Because apparently they can provide a storefront of their own, and then they can ship out from wherever they are. So I'll be looking into that, but I need an invite into the program first. So I need to find someone who can invite me. And then I'll look into it. But next year is a ways away. And also next year has, like, some very particular merch can't be printed through that program anyways. I need a new wallet. hmm. Hmm. I'll think about what I can do with printing services. Maybe there'll be things I can provide. We shall see. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to get through. So I've got the commissions. I was supposed to be drawing Christmas chibi. I've kind of been just chatting for a bit. But yeah. Unfortunately, I have been like giving myself a lot of like work and stuff to do lately. This weekend I'm busy meeting up with like trying to maintain contact with like real life people. Not that I want to, but you know, you have to put in effort in order to maintain relationships, regardless of whether you want to or not. So, you know, I've opted to go. I believe we're having hot pot. So, yeah, even if I don't want to, I don't see them more than once a year or so. So, you know, if you keep saying no to people, eventually they'll just stop inviting you and stuff. So, doing my best, but I prefer not to be very social. Otherwise, I'll have no friends. Anywho, so I do force myself to be social. Yeah. It's good to maintain some kinda sorta stuff. Yes. Otherwise, you'll have nobody to ask you how the weather is. I know. It's hard. It's hard. I wish I had enough money to just be a social recluse. You know? The kind of people who just live alone. And like, can live alone. And that's it. Live alone and they just live forever. Welcome, Giga. So yeah. Since the Nobathon finished, like after the Nobathon finished, I was busy working on the merchandise submissions, and then I had commissions, and then last week, I had a lot of work to do at like my real life work. So after the merchandise was finished, I had to do like a ton of work at work. And then this week I booked it for real life people. So even this weekend's busy. And then next weekend, I wanted to do Hollow Knight, right? I think so. I think it's next weekend is Hollow Knight. Because I really wanted to do it one more time this year. So then like next weekend's busy. And then the week after that is holidays, and then maybe that weekend's busy, and then family, and then right, my birthday, birthday next week, right? Yeah, I forgot about that too. I guess that's happening. So yeah, I'm too busy. Vampire. So I haven't had a rest at all since the Nobathon. Today actually is, I feel like, has been the longest like rest I've had since Nobathon. Like I don't really have any obligations today. I didn't have a stream plan really, except for the Game Awards, but I got to rest this whole morning, which I thankfully took off. So, yeah, today I felt like I had a lot of time for myself. Even now there's the Game Awards and all that, so I am curious about the Game Awards, but I have nothing to look forward to, cause the only thing I'm interested in that I believe is coming up is... Cause any like Pokemon and Nintendo stuff is only in Nintendo Directs. The only thing that I would be interested in that I can recall... It's too soon for another Rune Factory, which would be Rune Factory 6. It's too soon for that. Silk Song DLC, I feel like they wouldn't announce it in this kind of setting. I feel like they just do social media, really. Because their DLCs are free. And then Persona 6, also too soon for that. So anything I'm interested in isn't gonna happen. Half-Life 3? Oh yeah. And I don't suppose anyone was catching up on... or is caught up on the Streamer Awards. I did not watch it, but I've been reading the discourse out of curiosity. Interesting, huh? This is the only kind of place you can get that kind of information. That kind of interaction. Fascinating. Yeah, I heard from, I remember the original quote was from Doobie, I think. Doobie3V, I think? VTuber? They made a correct assessment, I believe, is that VTubers are essentially the furries of the streaming community. Which I think is very accurate. It really goes 2 levels deep if you're a live 2D furry, huh? LOL, why? Eh? Eh? I feel like I remember when being a streamer wasn't super, like, socially acceptable, or something else. Being a YouTuber or streamer. I think being a YouTuber... At first it was like YouTuber, not acceptable. Now YouTuber is acceptable, but now streamer, not acceptable. And now streamers are acceptable, but then VTubers are not acceptable. and that's how far we got so far. Yeah. I guess depends on where you're looking at, I guess. VTubers aren't acceptable, I think we are past that. I think if you look at like the larger scope. Larger, bigger, much bigger scope. If you look outside the VTubers, I think. Like it's like, you know, the people who aren't accepting that they still exist. There's like a big enough group of people who still exist, I think. Anyway, speaking of being social, if you can call playing Magic the Gathering social, I gotta go. Nice seeing you. Okay, bye radio. Have fun. I don't know though. Then they will always exist, but I understand. Have fun. Yes, yes. They will always exist. even for the whole streamer thing and for the YouTuber thing, people will always think that they're not acceptable. They don't have real jobs or they're dumb. Played Magic last weekend after like 7 years or so. Was fun but confusing. Oh. Card games have too much text for me. I remember I've played Yu-Gi-Oh before, but I end up reading every single card and every opponent's card as well. It would take way too long for me to play, and it's no longer enjoyable. Or I suppose it never really was enjoyable for me. I understand what you mean. I guess maybe the streamer award stuff kind of just accentuated the parts of, I guess, what you could call mainstream streaming versus not mainstream. I guess I mean like VTubers are mainstream, but but then it's like about anime again. It's like how people don't like anime again. It seems like. I don't know. Just very interesting to me. It's not my job, so it's fine to me, I suppose. But yeah, VTubers are pretty noisy though. There was a lot to read on the social medias about the awards and stuff. But, you know, it's Golden Pepes. And also I saw some like pretty awful chats about like, oh, female streamers. It was insane seeing real people like that still exist. They're seeing stuff like that. It's interesting. Interesting seeing real people like that. Wish I also had time to play like Rune Factory and stuff. But not yet. I missed the streamer awards. Oh, I didn't watch them either. I feel like I should know a little to be able to talk. Should know a little? A little about the awards, like this year in particular? Yeah, it was very interesting. A lot of controversies this year. Also, a lot of jokes. A lot of like very crass jokes that would be better suited for comedians. Just random streamers trying to, you know, use I don't think it's dark humor, but it's like, you know, when a comedian like says jokes, there's pretty much no bars to a comedian's jokes because you know the setting is meant to be funny. But for some reason, streamers just aren't funny a lot of the time. Or they aren't like usually that way. Like they don't usually make those kind of jokes. So it's like weird. I know like there were a lot of like what do you call it when it's like current jokes? Jokes that are like relevant right now. The word for it, I forget. But yeah, topical. They were making a lot of topical jokes. And it was like, oh, it's poking fun at the drama and stuff. Or like controversy or yeah, dark humor when they make an analogy to a super very awful person or an awful event and then they're like, haha, which is like, yeah, it's a joke. Didn't pull it off very well, but Yeah, streamer humor is based a lot on, like, what's the word? Inside jokes. Yeah, topical stuff. Yeah. Hmm. But yeah, I saw like a lot of presenters who don't normally make jokes. I guess they wrote up a script or something with like a couple fresh jokes and stuff. Like, oh, this is topical. We can poke fun at this. So we could talk about this streamer and compare them to things and people and stuff. But oh, what's going on? Oh, it got darker. Hold on. Oh, forced jokes. Oh, okay, the resolution changed again. Alright, let me see what I can do about this. Ah, no. Okay, hold on, I gotta fix the resolution. We're still 15 minutes out. Hold on, let me turn off the music. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell what's the edge of the screen. Starts soon, isn't it like 15 minutes? Yeah, it's 15 minutes. Still a while. Just trying to fix this resolution. Let me see. Oops, flashbang. Can I... Does this work? Maybe... Okay, hold on now. Bottom... Top... Oh, that still doesn't work. And then the sides... Oh, I almost got it. What the heck? Trying to get this crop right. Yes? He'll have a no speed. Welcome, Romo. Oh my gosh, okay. Why is there like a white outline? Is it just because of scaling? Looks awful. I don't know. Looks so bad. It's the best I can do. Alright, there we go. Now we wait. Put everything on light mode. And put it to dark again. Turn off the chat. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're as close to live as we can be. Alrighty. Will I be blocking anything? I wonder. Is it worth moving? I wonder. Guess I'll move over a little bit. Smaller? Maybe? I don't know. Let's stay here for now. Live from LA. Yeah, ever since E3 stopped happening. Just on press conferences and the Game Awards. Yeah, we'll be busy for a while still. Uh, 8 minutes. Just thinking if there's anything else I should think of. Got water and everything. The Game Awards last time, I believe, were about 3 hours, which is pretty long. So, I guess I'll put the audio up a little louder. Okay, I guess when it starts, so you can hear everything. Mm. Mm. Glad my lights are still on, or I would be blind by now. Oh, the flashbang. You've okay for a few minutes. Okay. Hmm. And I think I have a better mic, but I can't use it yet because I don't have enough plugs for lighting for the VTuber model. So I can't use it at the moment. Kind of odd, but yeah, that's the situation at the moment. In the meantime, I can draw as well. Then. Don't need to just do one thing. Not 7. Welcome, Dart. Hopefully not too loud. I don't know though. Music so far isn't too loud. I see. It is kinda supposed to be background music. Huh? It all depends on how loud the people are. No ideas though. Not a clue what could be here. I don't ever remember Game Awards being in December, but I guess they are. Why do they have an intro for the intro? I guess when you tell people to be there at 7, you still expect people to be late. I guess. Last year, Astrobot won Game of the Year. Some people said nostalgia bait. Who knows? And back, by the way, do you know how the Game Awards are? I think last year was around 3 hours. They're kinda long, I think. What game do you want to win Game of the Year? Out of spite, I do want Expedition 33 or Silksong to win. I believe they were both up for nomination. I think Expedition 33 will win. Just because I enjoyed it, I would say, I might say I want Silksong, but I feel like it's well-rounded enough that it could. 3 hours around 4 AM. I will miss most of them. I see. I think so. I believe that's what it was last year. Out of spite to what? That they're mostly because they, cost less. I don't know if Expedition 33 qualifies as single A or double A at all. Silksong is indie. I just spite all games that are over like $30. To be honest, over $40. I can accept like a lot of big games being $40, but not $80, $90. Or for me, $100 at the current rate. I don't think I played a lot of that what released this year, and from what I played, I'm sure it's not even close to Game of the Year. I'm sure it's not even close to Game of the Year. Games you played, or are you referring to the nominated games? I don't know anything about Expedition 33 other than that people really enjoyed it. Stylistically, I think it was really, really cool. And I really liked that it went back on the minimalist and really went to like far maximalist in style, and I really liked that. As long as it's not some big company's game-winning Game of the Year, I'm happy. Games I played this year, don't even know what's nominated. I think I went through the nominations, cause I think I remember scrolling through Steam, I think. I believe. But then the nomination method seems like pretty weirdly biased, cause it pretty much, if you're super lazy, it just tells you to select things in your own personal library. And if you don't have a game in mind that you don't know of to search it up manually, you'll probably just pick between your own games. Which is how it turned out that I just picked Silksong for a ton of things, cause most other things weren't nominated, or I didn't like them enough that I would vote for them. Yeah. Baldur's Gate still feels like probably my favorite game, I would say, ever, I guess. I feel like it doesn't go wrong in any way. And so much respect for Larian. Astrobot, I don't really know anything. I like games that, like, you know, appreciate older games, so like in a way I thought it was kind of cool. And it was a tie-in for PS5, I believe. Tie-in game. What's a tie-in? Astro Bot, I believe, was a tie-in game, or it was just a demo for playtesting PS5, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. Welcome, Tony. Welcome back. I don't remember. This isn't chibi. False advertising. No, it's not chibi. I was gonna draw some Christmas chibi, but I talked a lot. We want chibi. We want chibi. But yeah, I would have used chibi, but for Game Awards, I don't think I could react properly if I was using chibi the whole time. Cause chibi's kinda like, huh? Why? Huh? Very reactionary, but in like a different way. Anything you're looking forward to? Anything that I would like shouldn't be ready to announce yet. Things I would like are Rune Factory 6, Persona 6, Silksong free DLC. Nothing else comes to mind that I would like. I've got a backlog anyway, so I don't really have anything else. Astrobot was basically it was a tech demo, I believe, kind of, sort of, right? Or in a way, it was meant to demonstrate the abilities of the PS5 or something. Astrobot was basically a game that kind of celebrated past PlayStation games while also showing off some capabilities of the newest console. Got it. Okay. I don't even know what's going on today. Right, Game Awards is like the biggest game awards show of the year. And also mainly where they announce things, since E3 doesn't exist anymore and like Sony and other studios don't have their own conferences besides Nintendo Direct. Astrobot was a tech demo kinda, but also a full game. Yeah, I don't mind it too much. I remember watching it last year and thinking that I don't think it's the worst thing if it wins. It's kind of nice to see that like a kids game can kind of sort of win like game of the year still. I forget what it won over though. I think Black Myth Wukong was one of the contenders. Elden Ring got it was up there, but it was up there using its DLC. It was nominated for Game of the Year because its DLC came out that year, but the game itself is older than the year of the DLC. So I think Balatro won some kind of... It won an award, and some guy in a clown costume went up and took the award. It was up there though, and it won something. I feel like Game of the Year shouldn't be able to be taken because of DLC. That should be separate. Yeah, I'm glad Elden Ring Shadow of Erd Tree didn't win last year, because that would set a very bad precedent. Also, it could incentivize game studios to release a game in a more complete state, so they're more worthy of a nomination on the year of release rather than a DLC that should have been part of the main game or something. Even if it is a good DLC, it should just be nominated for best DLC or whatever. So many games do DLCs nowadays, they might as well. Or I guess not enough games do DLC. Like, none of them do like big enough DLC, because we're trying to promote them to put more stuff into their game, not the DLC. Fortnite put in a 67 emote in the item shop. Great! Welcome, Farina fan! Welcome! Battle Royales are too stressful for me. Not gonna happen. I'm assuming the Game Awards will start in a minute. It's 7:14. I'm assuming 15 minutes is the time for the intro. Because they did 15-minute countdown, then they did 15-minute after opening. But DLC you have to pay for, they can't give you all that for free. I guess that is what DLC is supposed to be, if it's paid DLC. Yeah. I guess so. Pokemon paid DLC is ridiculous. I was kinda joking, but they should give you it for free. Yeah, that's what DLC used to mean, I guess. Yeah. I guess we're talking about like area expansion DLCs. For like real paid. But if it's stuff like the game wasn't very complete in the first place. I do understand that some DLC feels like it should have been part of it from the start. Yeah, I guess there's like two kinds of DLC. It's like, oh, should it add-ons? Fair. But I don't know. I just don't like DLCs being like $40 or $50 now. DLCs costing almost as much as the game is crazy. Okay, it's 16 minutes now. I don't like how long this is. I'm not gonna sleep. It sucks. Sleep is for the weak anyways. I've got too much stuff to do this weekend. And I was gonna try to do some testing with Stratos for Hollow Knight multiplayer too. So somehow I have to fit that in. I'm weak. And I kind of wish my whole weekend was free. Just cause I haven't had a free weekend in a while. But then again, maybe I would just sleep in the whole week. Then it would be a waste of a weekend. So I guess going out is better than not. No, it isn't. I don't like to go outside. What? Another 13 minutes? SJ Slays, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you have a good night. Rest well after your stream. What are your predictions? Oh, welcome Creamy. What are my predictions? Oh, hard to say. I don't have anything I'm looking forward to that can come out. Because what I want is Rune Factory 6 and Persona 6, and it's way too soon for those to be happening. Are we still waiting on GTA again? I mean, Silk Song happened. the Game Awards Timer Edition. Persona! Yeah, but I heard a lot of people say, oh, they're too busy with Persona 4 Remake to do Persona 6. Excited for P4 Remake? I see. Golden has gone on sale so many times. I wonder what they're gonna do with the remake. Must be pretty good. I mean, Reload was nice, so I guess they can do some pretty cool stuff with P4 and make it cool. Golden is my favorite of the Personas. That's fair. A lot of people love 4. My nostalgia says 3, but then I played the most out of 5. Even though I never played Royal, because I didn't have Royal. I like the setting. It's pretty cool. Pretty homey. And then the TV stuff. Royal is better! If only I had Royal. I just really don't feel like redoing everything. For Royal, I played the whole thing, and I tried so hard for the normal one. I just don't want to do all the work again. Royal story is better than the original? Maybe someday. Maybe you can watch the extras? Yeah, I could just watch the extras. Surely there's just a video about everything different about Royal. More catchy. Yes, I've heard heard many things. Heard many things. Heard the many. I think in passing I've seen all this spoilery stuff. I don't care about spoilers or anything. But yeah. There's a lot more story at the end. Right, there is a lot more. People really like the new characters too. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about the new characters, but people do seem to like them. Yeah, I don't know. my only real guess, there was some kind of game that everyone was expecting to be appearing at the Game Awards. All I know is GTA 6. What the heck else? I don't know anything. I've heard nothing. I assume Expedition 33 will win a bunch? Yeah, I would guess so too. I hope all the affordable games win. Shove it in their face for the AAAs. We will not pay $100. I hope Peak will win its one category. Peak probably does deserve it for multiplayer, I believe. I think I did vote for it, I believe. Because I don't think anything else was really that impactful. Pretty crazy to win, though. Well, they did make another Crab's Treasure, so I guess they're pretty good. Hope Silksong wins something. I'm just a sucker for Silksong. I honestly did think Silksong's story and like its progression and everything, and the gameplay and all that were really fun, and the music was moving and the story was acceptable. But yeah, I understand if it doesn't win like a ton of stuff, but I hope I get something. Hopefully. Yeah, no expectations for games, cause I don't care about anything on console really. And then PC is like literally anything, so I don't have a clue. I still need to play Skong, only got up to Act 2 end boss. Oh really? Oh, it seems like you it seemed like you were so ahead of me, Darth. Well, I see. Surely you'll be done by next year when we're playing multiplayer Skong. Surely? Oh, I can't believe we waited half an hour for it to start. It sucks. I was ahead, but then got distracted with smaller games. I see. I also wanted to, like, a little bit, I wanted to arrange another Pico Park because we have the dark side to do for Pico Park. But I think it's mostly because I'm just so busy. And also, it's starting to feel a little short notice to grab everyone for it. Because then, usually we want to get up to like 6 to 8 players. But I feel like trying to get everyone now. And also with such a limited amount of days that we can do it. Because unlike the Nobathon, we can't pick like any day ever. It's pretty much only the weekends, and there's only like 2 sets of weekends left. So it's not looking super optimal. And also, I don't know how tired I'll be by then. And I haven't given myself a break from, like, all the work and stuff. I feel like it's not a good time. The holidays are also difficult for some peeps to schedule around. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, people have already booked their holidays and their family time. Yeah, it's too much for this time. I see. We'll just do Hollow Knight and then I'll hang out for like a day, I guess. We don't really have a super stacked cute mess this year. Not at all. Maybe I could do some 3DB stuff. Chibi stuff. If I can get my 3D tracker stuff to work, I wonder. 3DB. But cuteness isn't like a super consistent tradition at the moment. It only was last year, I think. I think the year before that we did nothing. Should make a clown outfit for Chibi. No. Should not make a clown outfit for Chibi. I've got other things to do. This countdown's making me not happy. Chibi would make a cute clown. Whoa! Spent this whole time on this countdown. I almost wish I could just play this all on 2x speed. Maybe watch it later and put it on 2x speed and watch through the rest of it. Taking way too long. Wonder how fast I will fall asleep after the start. Imagine the time goes back up. Not ready yet. I know I'm already gonna be pretty impatient. They're gonna be like, welcome everyone to the 2025 Game Awards. This year, with the wonderful lineup of games and announcements, presentations by your favorite people. Blah blah blah. They're gonna have a whole speech. And I'm gonna be like, get it over with. Talking 2 hours, 1 hour showing games. And then there's gonna be a bunch of trailers I don't care about. I've seen a lot of Kirby Air Riders. Or rather, I haven't seen enough. I've seen like a decent amount, and it's like so cute, and they're so round, and so colorful. I want to watch more content, actually. Now I'm imagining you just throwing popcorn at the speaker, telling them to move on. Move! We're at a minute. Aside the time, that's one reason I watch stuff like this later, so I can skip stuff. True. Yeah. I don't know. Originally, we were gonna watch 3 of us, me, Hardy's, and Meteor. But then Hardy's got sick, so then she can't watch. And then I didn't think that I could hold a conversation very well. So I didn't really want to do a one-on-one group stream. Cause then when I yap alone, it's pretty simple. But having an actual conversation is different. The following program may contain content that some viewers may find offensive. It may contain flashing lights that may trigger seizures, and that's not enough time to read that.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act.
I'll
I'm Chibi
change.
Goodman, here to start us
Thanks,
off on
Romo.
gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances
1.2
including
million.
from the Game
Okay.
Awards Orchestra.
Hope you
and
guys get your drops.
surprise guests.
I don't know
and
what the drops are.
world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more. Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now. Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off
3 nominees are from indie studios.
with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
The Free Shepherd. Still says art. Opening it. My phone says it's the Game Awards. Dog. All good? Okay, I hope you guys get rewards. I don't know what the rewards are. Aw, dog. I'm a cat person now.
Okay, I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And the Game Award goes to
She skipped one?
Donkey Kong Bonanza!
Oh, I thought it was gonna be one of the kart ones. Or I guess Mario Kart, probably.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially
Doug
the Donkey
Bowser.
Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through
was
obstacles
fast.
and discovered how music would shape his overall journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more.
Not surprised by
We're grateful
Bonanza.
to the
I did hear a lot of
fans
hype
and to
around
the,
Bonanza,
Game Awards
actually.
for this honor.
Lots of people
Looks
liked
like
it.
smashing things
Yeah,
is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
I guess so.
Congratulations! And now we have 2 more. Congratulations!
What the
And
heck?
now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience backdrop. Spooky.
Why is it skipping?
This is Decrepit.
Decrepit. Okay. What the heck is going on? 3 friends. Gemerdal Games. Escape captivity. Scary. Break the curse. So she said they like Souls-like. Rise again and again. Decrepit. Okay. Unlike Souls games, first-person POV is pretty scary. VR game? Oh, I didn't catch if it was VR or not. The developers of audio stuff? Fight against your music. Your music powers your weapons. Bass blade. Vocal cannon. Guess they have the technology already. Treble bombs. Your music is your partner. Okay, the music's pretty cool. Your music is your nemesis. Ah, Toho. Any music works, even streaming. Oh! Demo it tomorrow on Steam.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam.
Okay.
If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games
That
showcased
makes sense
tonight,
because Audio
we made it
Surf
easy
you
for
can upload
Check
your
out
own
the
music,
Game
I
Awards
believe,
page
and
on
play
Steam.
an Audio Surf
We'd
level.
like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible, and they are. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages,
Oh.
EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight.
Oh, two of them got
And the Game
cheers.
Award goes to
Doom?
Doom: The Dark Ages.
Okay, Accessibility Award.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers, a Doom for all Slayers, and we couldn't be more proud of the team for
What a
executing on that. It
tagline.
takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for
I
their
would like to know
commitment
what
to
these games
accessibility
did.
and the support of the game, and
No
as well as
idea.
our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
Lego. Or not Lego. That just looked kind of blocky.
Guild Wars 2 is now.
Guild Wars 2 Visions of
Immerse
Eternity.
yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and boundless adventure.
Looks like Bakugan.
Heed the clarion call as you join a community of millions.
I've seen the Guild Wars,
And explore a wealth
or heard
of
that
lore.
it's fun. Don't know if it's up my
Celebrate
alley
the
though.
release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Download and play now.
Team Soda. What's this remind me of? Like Flash games? Oh, this is like a Project Zomboid situation? Is that the Dukov game? I've never seen this before. It's a duck! Escape from Dukov. Oh. Didn't notice it was a duck. Duck. Reminds me of Project Zomboid for some reason. Yeah. Escape from Tarkov but with ducks. Escape from Dukov. New region unlocking.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lorne Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to
Countdown on
confirm
the top
Flute Guy
right for
will
another
be
award.
back.
It's a cool game. It's
But for
already
now,
like
it's time for
being
our
content.
3 esports awards.
Oh,
The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game.
oh, it's just
And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2,
just
Dota 2,
rapid fire.
League of
3
Legends,
games.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang,
I don't know.
and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zaiwu. And the Game Award goes to Chovy. The nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality. Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to
see.
take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
Pragmata from Capcom.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have.
So many panels on his
A
helmet.
house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done?
Music's pretty nice.
What do you want?
Oh, that was her
Man,
or him?
need us again. I can't do anything.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
Oh, this looks cool. Pre-order today, April 24, 2026. Switch PS5, Switch 2, Xbox XS.
Stunning! I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising, Persona 5 The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Umamasume Pretty Derby,
Umamamusume.
Wuthering Waves. And the game award goes to
Genshin couldn't get it on
Umamasume
there.
Pretty Derby!
Umamusume. Umamusume. Oh.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing
Not the
award.
hero
This was only
Mokubo.
possible with the support of our fans. I deeply
Umamusume.
appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there.
Yeah, I've heard it
To the
normally.
people who are
Umamusume.
not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being
Umami
the
Musume.
best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much.
Promise more
Thank you.
wild content coming.
Congratulations!
Amazing.
All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's
Umamusume.
not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come,
I like
including
representing.
2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
Tactical adventures.
My dear children,
Kepler
I write this
Interactive.
letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Deorcus, my
Gnomes.
beloved, you will
Dwarves.
honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
I feel like they don't talk as much as I
She
remember.
knew Kay was coming for her.
I'm more
Never
used
forget,
to, because we haven't
the
even
bonds
seen
that
Jeff
tie the six
Healy
of you will
yet,
be your strength.
which I think is a good thing. I like that we're just getting to all the content.
You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of death.
What an interesting
Elves.
family you must have.
A lot of names.
Is that fear I sense? Good.
Stay in the light.
Oh, tactics game?
Never give in to darkness.
Or is this like a Baldur's Gate style-ish thing?
Your loving mother,
Some kind of tactics
Marhin.
thing. Solasta. March 12th, 2026. Early access Steam. Divinity? What? Oh, Mex. Kepler Interactive again? An alpha channel game. I never heard of one. I think I've heard of Solasta.
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you
Bunch
might
of robots.
find.
Lich? Hank, what? Oh, they're building like a banjo nuts and bolts. Banjo kazooie. Tank Rat. Spring 2026.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards.
Oh,
world
he's gonna come out at
premieres,
8.
Musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award. and it's one of my
Everyone in
favorite
the
categories.
audience has just been
Best
watching
independent
nothing for
This year,
forever.
there have been so many incredible independent
For an
titles from
hour.
studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best. Absolum, Ball Pit, Blueprints,
Oh,
Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Hades
Silksong.
2, and Hollow Knight Silksong. And the game award goes to
wait, indie studio game or?
Claire Obscure Expedition 33!
Okay, thought so. I assume it's not like series standalone because that would exclude Silksong.
I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21, just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Oh, I like their speech. Even the ones who don't make it to release.
Congratulations! Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement
I heard
with
this one's
you
good.
for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
I think I heard about this next one. Day for Night presents. Is it this one?
I love.
Oh, I don't know. This is the one I've heard of.
Okay,
Badger?
check, back, check.
Dream
Time
Lights.
for a new platforming adventure.
Hands.
My village was poof, gone. All I wanted was to go back home.
Badger
Tried
Born.
exploring.
Wow,
did some
scary.
jumping around. You know, the classics.
Zombies.
It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange.
Wait, Badger Born like
Weirdly unfinished.
Bloodborne?
And that's when I found it. And everything changed.
The controller.
Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're
Oh,
talking.
he's-
I had a new grasp on things. I
he's
learned
meta.
tricks that blew my mind.
Cyber Badger.
I really transformed myself. This thing is amazing! Made a bunch of new friends.
The Last Badger. Wait, parodies?
New wheels. Figured out how to think big
Cute, kinda.
and small. I had it all. And then the code broke
Dreamlets
down.
games.
Really?
I think this is just the trailer part.
And that's when I found you.
Bradley the Badger. Also, Badgerborn was a parody of Bloodborne. Okay, so they were all parodies.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one
What
more
kind of
world
studio
premiere for
decided
you.
that?
It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
New Japanese indie studio. Featuring Zombie Davy, Human Julia.
First sight to alone despair. Fiercely blaze my heart, see that these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love.
This is a music video.
Don't even know I got your name, girl. I don't mind even care you illusions. Shattered dreams, no see, no salvation, boy. Take all away, we're rising, conquer fate. Holy clothes make you feel a connection.
How 2005. Way out of his league. Sometimes games confuse me. Video never dies. Oh, gameplay? Oh, it's a hack and slash? What should I expect from this? Well, she had a gun. Okay, we get to see the game. Yeah. We're gonna change POVs.
I don't eat humans.
GP track something. 2026. Oh, track 50.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem.
2 minutes
That was
left.
Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma,
Devil
and
May
Resident
Cry.
Evil, creating
Checks
action
out.
games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the
movie
nominees
adaptation.
for Best Adaptation.
No, no
A
Sonic.
Minecraft movie. Devil May Cry. Splinter Cell Death Watch. The Last of Us Season 2. And Until Dawn. And the Game Award goes to
Minecraft.
The Last of Us Season 2!
Oh. I don't know. I don't know anything. I didn't watch anything.
Gabe?
I don't think Sonic can be
I want to
next
thank
year.
all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my
so
homies back
thankful
at
it's not
Naughty Dog,
Minecraft.
our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now?
Whoever.
But most of all, I really want to give a big
they
shout
got a
out to
Game
our
Awards
crew,
pin.
our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations,
Goodbye for
The Last
Sonic.
of Us. Okay, my guys.
Last of Us
we have
Part 2 was
reached
pretty
the
good.
end
Okay,
of
that's
the
good.
Opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent. With big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider,
Will there be a
which
break
is
with a new
just
timer?
minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There
don't
are
think
a
so.
lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway,
they
thank
do
you for going on
intermissions?
this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. To all the winners so far, trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
fun intro. Oh, performance. Be quiet.
Lâche le pinceau qui te s'étoile.
Seems like they're all songs from Expedition 33. Maybe a compilation. Or one song, I don't know. Perfection is not attainable or affordable. Excellence is. David
Many
Keeling.
things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Sometimes
Welcome.
we paint the bars of our own prison.
To our night.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
Stubborn people change the world. Say the thing you're afraid to say. We can work with this.
To new beginnings.
Ring the bell, sharks, baby!
You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, headmistress.
I know enough
Silk
to get me into
song.
trouble.
this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
34.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
It's Kojima, I think, right? That's Kojima?
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Dupont-Percier, Lorient Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights. Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
Gotcha, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the best action game.
I'm impressed by that microphone capturing them from so far away. 6 action games. Doom already won one. Hades 2. Ninja Gaiden 4. Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I don't know. I just assume the same games will win, so like Doom again.
Hades 2.
Oh, wait. Hades 2? Was that it?
Thank you. The 7 of us who
Oh,
worked
yeah,
on our
Hades
first
2.
action game, Bastion, all still work together
Oh,
at
Bastion.
Supergiant Games.
Bastion was action,
We've been
though?
joined by so many people
Kind
who
of.
helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is. On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
I'm glad all these indies are getting far.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen.
A long-awaited return of a legend.
Let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere. Something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Where's the monitor on the main stage? If something came back, what would it be? Ours kind of looked like it. Like, I don't know. Oh, lightsaber. Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. People are excited. Fate is in your hands.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
I thought
and
I
the
saw
Mass Effect series.
the
And we
lightsaber
at Star Wars
case
are back
handle.
together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, hello to all of you gaming fans out there. And hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so
Everyone's-
great to have you
so
here
many
at the Game
phones in
Awards.
the
Thank you for
audience.
accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Oh, a band.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry
RE4,
undead.
RE7,
We can just
or
run
sorry,
around those,
RE8.
right? Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish
Wild.
instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to
Huh?
talk more about the samurai.
Battle Network?
Well, this is survival training, not survival talking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Oh, Capcom saying.
This isn't Conquest. It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's free. Free Red Sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted Sector. Really? Is that the name?
Oh, last year we saw like some cat game that looked like it was AI, right?
And we might even get a tank, noob. Oh, a tank? We're not
I
getting
think they vetted it even more this year. The trailers.
It's Red Sec.
Digital Extremes.
Find me. Phone. Betray me again.
Oh, that's kind of neat. Soulframe founders. Join us. Free to play? I don't know.
I've got bad news for you. Yeah, of course
Master
you
of
do.
Horror. John
Zombies
Carpenter.
are real. And I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Zombie game. Bring you another fucking zombie game.
I prefer homo
Of course. No brains, no breaks, no filter. March 12th. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Huh? Witchcraft? It's a cool presentation. Marion? They're back. Divinity.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To present our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Oh. They're back.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so
I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, Actor.
Best Performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two.
Oh, there's like 2 or 3 of them from Expedition 33.
Break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six. I swear it.
I thought I was used to losing people.
That's 3.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
And the Game Award goes to... Jennifer English!
It's 2 awards to Expedition 33 so far.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
Oh, that was I don't remember her name. She's like Sinatra in Overwatch, and from D&D. I forget her name.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation,
we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
Oh, I remember that.
Welcome back, team.
Name?
Now,
4 Loop.
I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Reprinting.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
Reprinting. 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 Reprinting.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures.
Skill tree.
You will become the world-saving team humanity needs.
Oh, this is multiplayer too, right?
Trust me. The voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
PlayStation.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Uncle Nickel Dog. Kinda looks Naughty Dog-ish. It's kinda cute. Wildflower Interactive. This style. This animation. Cell shading. Coven of the Chicken Foot.
Please! Over here!
Kepler again.
Come, talk to me first! I can explain what's going on!
Creators of Soma.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare. Yes!
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until even reality itself breaks.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
What's her?
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Cool. Zenless has so many cool animations. Angels of Delusion.
Let's finish this.
Welcome to 2XKO. Let's go!
A free 2v2 fighting game. Play duo with friends. Coming to consoles January 2026.
Sheriff Kiriman,
Cool.
sighting target.
So is it League only characters?
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome that game company's CEO and creative director, Genova Chen.
I was thinking of getting Final Fantasy Tactics actually. Heard it's good.
At that game company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
Kanzumi. Desperate.
I've never had any friends
Lost
like
Records.
you.
Human
We forgot
Rage.
for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
South of
If I was the
Midnight.
one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
Wanderstop. I've never heard of them. They look cool
The
though.
game goes for Cells of Midnight.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight, we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
I didn't know it wasn't out yet.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
Yeah.
Hey, over here.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never. Think I want a second opinion.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of two playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Let us begin.
Template
for Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Another puzzle game.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West. Endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you, and what are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly, but who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
Order of the Sinking Star.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
Who are you? I'm a friend.
Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted. And
and seize your destiny.
Our world is dying. You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
But with the right ship and the right crew, you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Thank you, Chu.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
The fight for survival has consequences. How far are you willing to venture? Behold, the echo.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. It is your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit!
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Back from driving. Welcome back,
Do you
guys.
feel it?
I'm pretty uninterested in everything else so far.
Something is coming. An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power. Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep inside eventually
Back is
worms
this.
its way out.
Had stream on in the background while I drove and noticed you have been progressively less commentary on the games. Yes. That is true. After Divinity and then whenever they have the speeches with the presenters, I'm never really very into it. And the awards. They did Best Actor. And they did game announcements, and most of them are horror games, and they did Resident Evil Requiem coming soon. They did from the makers of other games. You did not sound excited about the zombie games. Any games with guns, I generally don't care at all about. And zombies, I also do not care about. Also, I am multitasking now because I figured it's gonna be like 2 hours. Then I'm just gonna, work on some stuff. The grandma game, the Coven of the Chicken Feet, that was pretty neat. That was like the only thing I commented on.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
Yeah, but besides Divinity and the grandma game,
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming
everything
in
else
2026 from
not
the
so
Masters
interesting.
at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2,
And I
won
need to
multiple
check the
awards here
Chicken
at the
Feet
Game
game.
Awards in
Like,
2023,
it's
including Best
cool,
Game
it's
Direction. It is
cel-shaded.
always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance
found it
from
kind of
Evanescence,
ironic
plus
that
awards including
that
Best
whole
Score in
acting
Music,
bit.
Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small,
The
including an
Performer
extended new look
Award,
at
the
Phantom Blade
presentation
Zero
was so
and Lara
it
Croft's
was
return
pretty
in
cringy.
Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement
It's like
comes
bad
all the way
acting.
from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working
But
on
it
an
was
ambitious new
intentional.
project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Oh, and the other thing, they did the Zenless Zone Zero, and I said like, oh, the animations are good, which are true. Oh, and the Impact Award to the games, all those games I didn't recognize. They all looked pretty good. Award shows try not to be cringe, challenge impossible.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir.
Shut your mouth! All right, talk soon. On your feet, now!
Yeah, I guess these trailers, there's not that much to talk about. Mostly just watching is all that you can, the only way you can gain information. But even then, you don't really get a good idea of it in the trailers. You don't get much. King of Dragon. Yeah,
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when
Street
the ultimate
Fighter?
rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Right, it was in the intro. Yeah, the games I like are more niche than what is presented here. So I don't have too much of an opinion on anything. Even if I like any games. Like last year, one of the only ones that caught my attention was that Yakuza-like game. It might have been Gang of Dragons or something. I thought it like looked cool or something. Gotta talk with this bitch. Okay. Theaters movie.
The fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Fight. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Hadouken! Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Desmalchin as M. Bison.
Also, these are like the movie actors.
Fight. Andrew Scholes as Dan Habicki. Yu Jamwal as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief.
Oh, the tattoo guy.
Yuli. Fight. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
It's kind of cool having like a group of people like that standing in the middle.
What a game award!
It's like a cool cosplay group.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
What the heck? What is
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise
Oh wait,
in your
no,
life.
Orville Peck is a different guy. Oh, he's the guy. I've seen him on the drag
It's not possible without
queen.
you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game
He
out
was a
there.
guest
They
on
also flew
the
from
pit
around the
stop,
world
I
to be here because
believe.
they appreciate you.
He wears the
so
mask.
give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2.
Oliver Peck is a tattoo guy.
Yes! Yeah. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
joking.
baby, forever.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best Ongoing Game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the
Final Fantasy 14. Fortnite. Helldivers 2. Marvel Rivals. They all seem pretty appropriate to win, I think. Oh, No Man's Sky. Huh. I didn't know that was multiplayer? Or...
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the game award goes to No Man's Sky!
Oh. This is a huge pivot from it not being good, right? Cage 4. No. Just try to shake everyone's
well,
hand.
this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello?
Batman.
Oh, live from the Batcave,
Lego
all the way
Batman.
from Gotham City. Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better, because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick? The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos!
Someone's gotta step up!
I think Lego games are always good.
Let's get to the
Can't go
root of the
wrong.
problem.
Usually.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Let's forecast. The freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanuts.
What the heck?
And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations.
Charlie.
Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua
So
Fighter 5
Charlie just gets
Revo
like
World Stage.
a trophy.
The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Iron Mouse won last year, I think.
Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil
Do
Requiem,
they really win a
and
reward
The
for
Witcher
not
4.
finishing their game?
The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's
If they got it
biggest
for more than
surprises
1 year, I
are
think
still
that's
ahead.
pretty
And of course,
dumb.
later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Belf pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
I should win everything. It always wins? Like, do they really get trophies for not releasing the game?
Now that's power.
Come on, Wet.
Feels like they should only get it for 1 year. I think. We should make a hype game and never release it. I'm starting to feel like I'm just streaming a bunch of ads. Because I don't like any of these games.
Take it! Don't look back!
Who does sound like?
Enough talk! Move! Here's my loot!
I think I'm just getting frustrated because every time I see guns, I just don't like it.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
I mean, I guess like if I'm not
Please
sick of
welcome
swords and stuff, I
actress,
guess I shouldn't
writer,
be
and
that
gaming creator,
mad
Felicia
about a
Day.
very common weapon.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes.
Isn't that any award show nowadays? You watch for the ads, not for the awards themselves. Yeah, I guess we're waiting for like a game that we want to see, I guess.
Hey guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand
guess.
prize, is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room,
There's
solving
only one
puzzles
game
in
you
order to
want.
escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary girl, games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
RE9. Saw some of it. It was.
Thank you so much,
fine.
Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the
know.
chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly
I
inspiring
don't have a good
to
perception
see the
of
passion and the creativity
scary
that these young
games.
developers
I
bring to the
mean,
medium.
visually it
Initiatives
looked
like that
good, I
don't just open
guess.
doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
The entire world knows your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle. Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Catalyst. Tomb Raider.
As I looked out at an ancient world reawakening, my mind traveled back to where this story began. And everything changed.
Fell asleep, someone give me a summary of the last 2 hours.
But the events are still etched in my memory.
I don't know.
Frozen in time. New discoveries waiting behind every door. Across every chasm. I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on. But it lit a fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis. Some legends are destined to be retold.
There you have it, not one but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Thanks, Mega. Too many good games, you think? Most of them aren't really my type of game, probably. Where have you been? Long story.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the f?
I said roll it, Kirkman!
Roll it.
Ah! You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over. I never been to jail. Tell niggas that I'm in here with jail.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool. But that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Here's a solution. Watch it all the way. Let me show you what the elements can do. You want to escape?
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Switch exclusive. Oh, neat. Switch 2 exclusive is pretty bold to the advertising. It also must be a huge budget to get a slot in the Game Awards, right? Are you getting Skyrim Switch 2 edition? No, I don't have a Switch 2, so I wouldn't need to.
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Chef! Chef!
Yes, Piggy?
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet!
Rolf the dog?
Yes! My accompanist! My accompanist! The piano player!
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet! We're not rehearsed! He doesn't know the song! What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy. And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song! See, you guys won! All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Okay.
Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evilise Chronicles, Jurassic World
it was
Evolution
so
3,
stylized.
Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum.
2 Point Museum.
This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy
Sim.
Tactics, The Evilise Chronicles. Congratulations,
Okay, her tactics is really good.
Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Despelote,
That'd be their like
and
4th
Dispatch.
award, I think.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much
it's their
more
4th
Game Awards
award so
ahead.
far.
But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for
Wuthering
both Player's
Waves.
Voice and Best Mobile Game.
Best mobile game? Did Genshin finally get in again? Didn't we already have best mobile game? Why is there another best mobile game? Or was it something else?
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
Uma won best mobile. Yeah, they did. Is it a different mobile category?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
The way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return.
Journey well.
This game melt my phone. Yeah, I don't have room for any. Metroid.
Samus! I've been waiting for this.
3, 2, 1. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play Points, go reward yourself. Go play.
Step into the sunrise now. Never dreams apart, I walk mountains high and oceans wide. There's a fire I feel inside. Every star is a star that lights my way.
How?
Even when I fall, I find the day. I'll shine beyond the sky round with
But this music doesn't seem like it.
for the light my heart to life in this world I've learned and tried. We strong side by side, chasing the dream that will never die. Loving courage in my eyes. Together we shine beyond the sky.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You! How far would you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto,
Oh, the
Lord of
streamers?
Hatred.
Yeah, I heard. Shroud and the other one? Balbers has been corrupting us?
Path to domination is paved with the souls of the willing. Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none shall escape the flood. Mephisto, you shall darken the world no longer.
Amazing cinematics. I can see it.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game, about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Yeah! What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her! Hit it! Woo! Boy, this is gonna be fun! Whoa! Easy now, fellas! I'm the one who set you free! Oh, hey, this was not the plan! All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle! And that's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah! Now why'd I do this again? Oh, right. She's my rival.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
So this is a left.
We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Please welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best score in music leveled up by Spotify.
Oh, Christopher Larkin. Okay, I'm sure all of these are good though. I don't think any of them are bad.
And the Game Award goes to Lorient Testar.
Expedition 33.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in Viateme in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry. I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clarobscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clarobscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Enchanted Tomorrows.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Central Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
Prime members can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Hello, Game Awards! Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
No, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once Ninjas in Space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, Ninjas Play Free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
I didn't understand anything.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
あの不思議なアイテムがね、何度かトリトリに懐いているみたいなんだ。
この魔物って一体何なんだろう。言ったでしょ。これはただの冒険ではないと。
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny.
Oh yeah, I think I was thinking of Warhammer. No, I was thinking of Warframe. Never mind.
RPG for everyone, the 7 Deadly Sins Origin.
PlayStation.
Ah, a true lad. Hogwarts Legacy free until December 18th.
That's
Is
right.
that the free one?
Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths. On the road to salvation. Paths through light. Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you. Wherever no matter the cost.
It's a
Father, forgive me. Wishlist now. Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Who won that last year? All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game: Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game: Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice,
Genshin
a 100% fan-voted award.
Oh,
Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
Insane.
Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner.
Cool,
Congratulations.
Wuthering Waves.
All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
That's insane, fans' choice. What did he say? Is it out of
Good
spite?
evening. I play
To
Arjun
Genshin?
Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
The sun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart. It blazes. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. I won't break our promise. I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story,
So it has
they
been
let us
3
live
hours
it.
so far.
The story becomes the experience,
It's not over.
driven and shared by the players'
An hour
choices.
of it was the
It's
pre-show.
a level of shared
Half an hour
authorship
was
that's
it
unique
of it
to
was
video
the
games.
countdown.
And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a
It
peasant.
goes until 11. I didn't know they had a ending time scheduled. How much longer is left? I don't know. Expedition 33. I feel like it could be
Claire
something.
Obscure, Expedition 33.
That's how many awards? 5, 6? 6, I think we're at. In a way, I'm okay with this out of spite for AAA studios that are doing bad things.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi.
They're tired of standing up. They're sending different people each time,
many people to thank,
probably because
but,
they do different things.
Is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts.
I know it's an
Games, the
obligation to
story
thank
is a shared
everyone, but I'm kind of bored of it
It
too.
starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental
Whoa.
design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through
But I guess,
localization
you know,
into
this
other
is kind of
languages.
what happens
All
when
of that is supported by our
you are
producing
all
and
around
our
a very
technical
good
teams.
game,
The
I
last
guess.
ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own
I might
lives.
just thank my
and who
cats
keep
and
our
leave
story
if I
alive
win.
through their own creative
Fair enough.
expression and
I would be.
discussions.
I think that'd
The
be
marvelous thing about
interesting.
games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com.
It's been a little bit.
The
Let
Game
me
Awards to
see
save 20%
if I can
on
get
the
the
new
Epic
active play
Games.
system, Next Playground, bundled with a
Epic
12-month
Games.
play
Is
pass
this gonna
and travel
crash?
case. Next, I have the honor
Streaming
of
to like a
announcing
million
world
people,
premiere.
so
The next game from a
unsurprised.
small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant,
It's
known
not
for The Ascent.
booting.
This
Oh.
is No Law.
Port Desire.
Or maybe it's Aft.
A city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, No oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my
Hogwarts
hands
Legacy
in dirt.
unavailable. Wonder what's going on.
Desire is a fickle mistress.
Whatever.
The city won't let me go.
Last night.
It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way.
I remember, I think for like creator of the year, I think Usada Pecoro was nominated one year, I think it was the same year as Iron Mouse, which was last year. Not enough copies.
You reap what you sow.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction.
We haven't even
Todd
done
Howard
the
is here to present that from Bethesda.
music.
And more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence!
Just like here, shielded sword over. I hear the violence of eternal.
That fog machine's not might not be good for singing. That's cool. Going on a world tour, huh?
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
This game. I've downloaded it just for the Discord points. Never played it, but it looks interesting. It seems cool. Tons of advertising. Kinetic again? It's like the third or fourth or fifth game. Oh, it's Phasmo?
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, here. Or even on this beast. And if they can
Not
play everywhere,
Phasmo with
they're gonna wanna
bobbers.
keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-Tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to roll them
Bobbers
on.
hates us.
Whoa. So, if
Not
you give
as
a gamer
much
all
as
the
horror
the
games.
freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-Tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna wanna go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor. One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale. Careful. One touch can be deadly.
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
Roll.
Hi, Los Angeles!
And it's Travis Tamad Nobbers in place of all the ghosts and the demons.
Hello to gaming
Uh,
fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut
Not
in a
scary
video game
then.
as the next elusive target in Hitman World of Assassination.
VTuber scary
The
though.
hunt begins
Ugh.
February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
Multiplayer game. Oh, he's peeking here.
Tragedy must be averted. I need your help.
You have to do
Oh.
a sprint jump.
You have to sprint jump.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Legaspi didn't
Wow.
vote? He kinda did.
I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want? All right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to
It's a pop-up book. Okay. That is not peak. Sure. I'm pretty different, I think.
Incredible. With this list of nominees, who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon.
Wonder why it was a pop-up book.
Unwavering
for the announcement
trust in
thing.
us took us all the way here.
The card.
And made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next.
Oh.
And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K!
Oh. Can you mention
Some
that?
of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect,
respect.
I'll be in the game. It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
In the grim darkness of the far future, every soul's survival hangs by a thread.
I'm glad the guy was so invested in it.
Mankind is
Always
beset
nice to
by
see.
endless tides of aliens, traitors, and
Military, huh? In a way. War. I like when they get someone passionate about it to announce.
countless
Yeah.
worlds, battles rage.
I think overall, I guess overall the presenters were all pretty consistent about what they were announcing. The Street Fighter one was cool, but then they kind of weirdly made them announce something and then didn't shake hands very much, which was a little weird. There were a lot of them though. It was like music or something.
Lead your armies. Conquer worlds.
Spent so much money on getting
Fight
those
on as the galaxy burns.
actors to be there, probably. They're like
For there is no
pretty
peace
high profile, right?
amongst the stars. There is only war.
Oh. What an interesting presentation style. It's so dynamic. The volume thing. I guess they are going to 11.
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU. The Federation of Central Asia.
And I.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media.
Radar contact. We think it's the shadows.
Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out, 22.
Roger that.
God damn it.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Just keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I want it back. The way it was before the Empire shut it down. Massive engines.
I'm pretty tired of watching.
Lives on the line.
I'm still gonna be here.
We're incredible.
It's so much.
United by one beautiful dream. The galaxy needs
racing!
You? What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey, name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now, I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry, everyone, but I will not be performing a song this evening. No, so sorry. It's all because of my accompanist. My accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set. You guys keep score.
Let him have it.
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know hey, you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Whoa. Glad I didn't have to do that.
1, 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach, wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need a noun.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Switch the light, crack the door, started wishing, found a mission. Break a glass, ring the bell, superstition, but I've been wishing for someone that I can see with my humanity in the mirror, just a little clearer. So sick of the warning signs, I see the good eye, yes, nearer. I won't shed a tear. I look for gold, then it turned to rust. I look for faith, if it leads to us. Give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow. Give me something, someone to love, someone to count these stars above. Give me something, tell me lies, make it up, paint the picture, take me with you. I don't care what you say, I'm making it new today. It's a new world, it's a new world. I don't care where this goes, I'm making it highs and lows. It's a new world, it's a new world. Give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow. Give me something, someone to love, someone to count these stars above. Give me something. That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
enemies, at least not anymore. But you, if my dark misfortune.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, they won't fail again.
Please, take it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade.
But we broke your spirit!
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect. Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon. When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you. I found something new to live for.
Time itself is against us.
And the Game Award goes to Expedition 33.
Wow. Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah. So back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game. They said it would be fun. They said. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well. Fast forward for a few years. And still to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Congratulations, Sandfall, a big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
The world needs you again.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now!
Hi, I'm Luigi.
trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light, who traverses time.
None shall interfere with my course! Become a spirit stone!
This war has an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey. Arise. Join me in shadow. I am the Monarch of Shadows.
Solo leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Bringing the heat!
Your light belongs to me.
Moving in for the attack.
Oh, it's PvP again.
Shield breaker forming.
Beans.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in. storm. I am a warden, and this is my oath.
MOBAs.
Pretty crazy, that's right. High Guard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
Alright, Expedition 33, let's go.
Good evening or good day wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award onto another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
Right, good, right. This guy again. Last trumpet. That's a pipe? Oh, sorry. Reconciliation. Oh, his cool compilation at the end.
And the game of the year is mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33.
My friend. Oh, my friends. 8 awards! I think that's a record. Probably.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke, the Berian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Soundfall Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us, so I love you guys. I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before, so thank you. And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Mega.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Hey. Why are they donating to the Game Awards? Oh, they're advertising, that's why they're donating. Alright. Okay, in the meantime, this was the other thing. No Kingdom Hearts. I'm realizing next year I don't really want to watch this. The 4 hours? I don't know, I'll just review what they release next year. I don't need to see everything. Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, so this is what I did, like, in the middle of the show. Thought you were going to sleep? I am going to sleep. Soon. It's 11. 12 is usually my sleep time. So I start, like... Oops, sorry. So I start, like, going to bed and stuff. Watch a highlights video after. Or I'll watch it like at 1.5 speed after they're done. But yeah, I'll probably just read an article next time. And see what they announce. Watch 3x? I could. Alright. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I was going to do testing for Hollow Knight multiplayer tomorrow. Depending on what time I'm back tomorrow. Have Hardy's give you what she thinks of it. She can't say anything right now because she's sick, so yeah, so hopefully I'll have a little time tomorrow, because then there's only... I think that's the only time I'm free to do testing. And the day after, I have another plan. Did I miss Hardy's? No. She just told us on the Discord. Okay. See you guys. Hopefully tomorrow. I'll mention it if not, probably. Good night.